So I got Carla running. This is a remote computer. Oops. Then I wrote this code today. So there we go. It's running. Those are the frames that it's processing. Right, draw equal 1. I think my X forwarding should work. Yeah, there it is. Hello. X forwarding is, of course, total trash. But actually, maybe we can run the UI on the Mac. But we'll see about that. Good evening, bro. Do I know what a rectifier is? Yeah. Like a bridge rectifier? Like a rectifier circuit? Okay. So OpenPilot uses communication in something called Serial. So if we just go look at like one of the OpenPilot files, you'll see that there's something called PubMaster. So let's import messaging. PubMaster, we're going to publish frame. We had old simulators. Maybe some of them are still around in the code. Yeah, I don't know. Probably too much effort to find. We're also going to try to make the car emulate a... Oh, is this going to work? Actually, if I do this. Does NUI work over X forwarding? Yeah, NUI works. This is all open source code. Should draw. There we go. So this is running a replay right now. That's like the speed of the car. It's like Explorer, but good. Oh, you can't see where I am. I understand. No. We're not doing GitHub reviews. Would you review my GitHub? You know what? Subscribe, and I'll review your GitHub. People are always welcome to watch, even if they're not subscribers. Sometimes just people who are not subscribers aren't allowed to talk. That happens sometimes. Okay. So I wrote some replay infrastructure. These are the packets that it sends. Frame, can, health, and GPS. So let's just focus on those. And we should probably send sensors too. We'll get to that later. How these listens work. Oh, I can probably get... Oh, IMU. Oh, sick. So we can also publish sensor events. Thanks, Tachyon. Thank you for subscribing. Whoa. No chewing ice here. We don't do that. It's not something we do. This sensor, when attached to an actor, the pubmaster actually probably has to just be up here in public. And the window, on the other hand, does not. I guess this can subscribe in my own process. Why is it used for self-driving car software for the ML libraries? Well, so most of OpenPilot is written in C, C and C++. The parts that looks like glue code, Python's very good to code it. It's very fast, and like you can express your ideas more concisely in Python than you can, I think, in any other language. If you've ever seen pseudocode, it looks a lot like Python. Wait, who's talking about the keyboard? Are you non-ironically asking me what keyboard you're using? Time out. You'll learn better. No pasta sauce. We got some food coming soon. We've got a coffee maker, and we're going to make cinnamon rolls, and that's what's for dinner. And if you guys say cinnamon rolls aren't what's for dinner, you're wrong, because that's what's for dinner. Okay. Module name messaging. That's because it's in serial messaging. Let's report it here. Report serial messaging as messaging. This is OpenPilot's internal communication infrastructure. And this is all open and public. You guys can follow along at home. So you make a PM, and then you just send your packet, I say. It's been a long time since I've looked at this stuff. So we're going to send our frame packet when it's time. Create a new message, dat.init. The packets have the same name here as they do here, and you'll find all the packets laid out here in serial.log cat B and B. So if we look here, here's a frame data packet. Oh, actually, they don't have the same name. Oh, well, I init it here. Here we go. This is frame. So we dat.init frame, dat.valid equals true, dat.frame, that's all lowercase, frame data equals. So we'll set the frame ID equal to image.frame. And most importantly, we'll set the image we have a timestamp EOF. I don't think it's actually used. Set the image to data. So we'll say like np to string image. That should work. And now we want to use the pubmaster. So this messaging library is beautiful. I really think now it's one of the gems of OpenPilot that all the processes use to communicate. So we chose early on not to use ROS. I already said no GitHub reviews. If you're a subscriber, if you're a new, if you subscribe or you've been subscribed a long time, we can maybe do a GitHub. Oh no, I have ice in my mouth. We're not chewing it. We're getting ready. That's right. I didn't chew any ice. And don't chew ice. Okay, Ross UX, thank you for subscribing. I know, 3 bags a day, man. That's a serious ice habit. pm.send frame dat. Okay, so now I can run this. NumPy has no attribute toString. It's just img.toString. Struct has no such member frame data. Oh, I'm going to say frame. Okay, now if we go over here, there's a utility that comes with OpenPilot in self-drive debug called dump. I'm going to say dump frame, and these look pretty good. We'll try a grep-v data just so we don't. What? Oh, wrong V. Image. There we go. So we're getting the frame IDs. All right, now we're going to have to get the model running on Carla data, or should we do a few more things as well? Well, we should probably send a health packet as well. Okay, how do I create a thread in Python? No. For people with computers. I changed the title to make it more clear. Maroon 5 sucks, okay? I never want to hear that trash again. I'd rather chew a bag of ice. Oh, wow, see, look, they all know the lyrics. The health packet sent by board. Use gRPC, not this internal crap. So I've used gRPC plenty of times. These OpenPilot, fundamentally, you don't want RPC. You want publish pub/sub. So if you see our messaging library, if someone said pub/sub, what would you say to use? Trust me, I use the most common stuff. We suffer very little from not invented here. So what would you say to use if you were doing PubSub? Kafka? Bro, fuck any Apache tool written in... Is this written in Java? I'm sure it's written in Java. It's an open source stream processing platform. I don't know what any of these things do. Okay, lightweight PubSub. What would you use? Who likes Java? By Reddit, do you mean Redis? You could use Redis. I don't think gRPC has PubSub. Google Cloud PubSub. This is still not... No, you guys should name it. There's a really common library. So would OpenPilot use nats.io? I don't know this one. This looks like some of the least supported, worst maintained shit. What even is this? Like, I'm running this thing called Nats server. Why do I have to run things? How do I, like, use it? Can I use it from a program? Nats.connect demonats.io. Huh. I mean, it still looks really heavy for what it is. Do they have Python? No. So the one that we used for a long time was this, 0MQ, right? Even the web page is off. Well, I think this used to be better, but like, wait, this is awful. This documentation's terrible. I mean, it's TCP based. It's simple. I think this is more designed to go across the internet too. What's the throughput? Like, it would be weird to use this. No, this isn't what I thought it was originally. I mean, their website does not, like... I'm like just looking at this part of the website. Like, it has a lot of characteristics of something that just pisses me off, right? This says absolutely nothing about what it is. Let's do the same test with ZMQ and see. Yeah. See, like, I like it better. Right? Compare. An open source universal messaging library. Okay, I know what it does. Secure, scalable, simple, open source. Nats 2.0 is now generally available. This concerns me, right? Like, they're telling me here about who I am as a person, the importance of messaging, developing and deploying applications and services that communicate in distributed systems can be complex and difficult. ZeroMQ is a high-performance asynchronous message library aimed at use in distributed or concurrent applications, right? Like, compare these two. NSQ.io. What's this one? I spelled it wrong. Distributed messaging platform. Scales horizontally without any brokers. I mean, these things are interesting, right? Like, I'm not sure. How do they communicate? It's TCP. Okay. I like that this one talks about the protocol, but no. So we ended up writing our own. We wrote our own that can be abstracted from, you can use an implementation in ZMQ, or you can use an implementation in the custom one we wrote called MessageQ. It's really like, this is some really well-tested code here. It's not, it's like, you know, I wrote mini key value, and I'm very happy. I think mini key value is one of the best things I've written in a while. You're like, why would anybody write another distributed key value store? But it's just so much. It's an order of magnitude less complex than anything I've seen. Because it's literally just like the volume servers are just Nginx. I don't know why you need a custom volume server for your... okay, Serial should have documentation. Does someone want to write some documentation for Serial? Okay. We'll write some documentation for Serial. Does this sound fun? Why not gRPC? Because gRPC isn't pub sub, right? gRPC requires... ZMQ just throws messages into the void and lots of things. Also, yeah, I found with all of those Google things, like there's a reason we use cap and proto and not protobufs. I find all Google things to be super over-engineered and overly verbose. It's not TCP. So we moved away from TCP. So the problem with TCP, our messaging library, which here's like an example of us creating 5 like publishers. We publish these channels, and then like you create a message, emit the message, say the message is valid, split the data in the message, and then send it, right? It's actually very simple to use. So the problem with TCP is you're going through the kernel, right? So if I send a TCP message between 2 processes, I have to send every one of those bytes through the kernel. MessageQ uses shared... this is impl MessageQ. It's here. Yeah. So it uses shared... it uses just a bunch of shared memory. The whole library is 500 lines. It's got some decent tests around it. But... oh yeah, you want to write some documentation for Serial? Try it out. It's super easy to use. I think you'll love it. We have pubmasters and submasters. Like a pubmaster controls, like you're publishing a bunch of channels, a submaster, and then you can subscribe. All right, does this thing build on its own? If this thing builds on its own, maybe we'll write some simple examples for it. It also now builds on Mac, thanks to my hard work. So Serial, I'll add a README. We'll write docs. Serial is, how do I start? I don't remember how to do. What is Serial? Writing docs on Twitch stream. Serial is both a messaging spec for robotics systems, as well as a highly generic, I'm going to read highly, as well as a generic high performance IPC pub sub messaging, as well as generic messaging spec. You'll find the messages. Wait, I answer what? Oh, high performance pub sub messaging with a single publisher and multiple subscribers. Imagine this use case. A sensor process reads gyro measure from an IMU and publishes so we have a packet called sensor events. Publishes a sensor events packet. A calibration process subscribes to the sensor events packet and uses IMU. Directly IMU. A localization process subscribes to the sensor events packet. To use the IMU, find the message types in log.catpnp. Should try to make that a link. I want to make that a link. The performance is insane. The performance of message queue is like we're getting close to like what's possible in the kernel. So we'll just do uses we should spell this right. Captain Proto. Defines one struct called event. All events have a log monotime and a valid. Then a big union defines a packet type. Pub sub backends. Serial supports two backends. One based on ZMQ, custom based on shared memory that doesn't require the bytes to pass through the kernel. Example. Let's try a quick example in here. Python 2. Import messaging. Great. Can I do from serial import log? Really? It works. Oh, did I not build it or something? Oh, here we go. Log. That's a little annoying. Can I? Like, it's designed to be used differently. Python import serial.messaging as messaging. Warning, using Python time.time instead of faster sec since boot? I don't even know what that means. Is that part of... Oh. Sec since boot is faster, but allows it to run standalone too. Oh, that's just annoying. Fine, whatever. Markdown example. How do I add, like, can I do syntax highlighting on a markdown? Code blocks. Import serial as messaging. In publisher, we're going to say messaging dot, well, you saw me write it over there. Wow, that's all messed up. What frames are out of order? Oh, Amazon Prime will arrive soon. That's what I'm talking about. So let's make the above example messaging.pubmaster sensor events. Messaging pubmaster sensor events, and then in subscriber, messaging.submaster sensor events. Okay. Now we want to send. So here we'll do something like in publisher. Well, actually, you know what? We can do the subscriber one first. Let me just read the spec for Submaster. By spec, I mean the code. There is no spec. Submaster init services, update messages. While one sm.update, sm.update, print sm sensor events. Nothing, because we didn't receive anything. So let's just copy and paste this over here. Oh, really? Wall1 sm.update. Like, if you can't write with your library, if you can't write in like the Python terminal like this, your library is too complicated. Okay, so that's going to set that one off receiving. Now in the publisher, I just did that over here. We're just going to say new message, dat.init sensor events, dat.sensor events. Let's take a look at the layout of that as promised in log.capdnp. Sensor, it's called like sensor events data or something. Oh, my prime order's delivered and I got eggs, so we gotta go get it. But yeah, so we can just say, like, let's say we're publishing a gyro. Gyro. Colon V. So the gyro is 0.1 minus 0.1 and 0.1. And then we want to send that data. Dat dot. No, we want to just do pm.send sensor events dat. Okay, let's try that code. Init without a size is only valid for struct or object fields. Oh, because sensor events is a perfect. Okay, there we go. We have the gyro message in there. And now we're just going to send this. Hello? Wait, did they bring my order up? I hate when they don't bring my order up. Oh, they didn't bring my order up. Oh. Now let's see if the library works. There you go. Wait, where's my shed? All right, we'll wait for the apartment to call me, but I might have to go down and get it. No, it hasn't been delivered. Where's any of my stuff? Not so great. Wait. Can't find my delivery. That's right. Please come back and bring my food up. You didn't complete my delivery because my food's not at my apartment. No, there's a delivery issue. Oh. Yes, please call me customer service. Ah, hello. Pretty good. This marks is delivered, and I was like, let's see. Oh, everything's resolved. Oh, all is good in the world. Yeah, we got paper towels. We got Tide Pods for casual snacking. Casual snacking pods. We got overpriced coffee cups. We got Pete's coffee. We got mini Christmas lights, which we can decorate with. Let's decorate. Oh, sweet. Let's do Christmas decorations, and then we'll go back to writing documentation for Open Pilot. So writing documentation is one of the most useful things you can do as a developer if you want to grow your open source project for many, many peoples. Oh man, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love Christmas, guys. Welcome to the holiday season. And by holiday season, I mean Christmas season because this is a Christian channel. Yeah, it goes both ways. That's beautiful. Oh, I did decorations. Oh, you guys can't see my Christmas decorations on stream. We'll put it on my chair. This is a Christian channel, and we do Christmas here right. That's right. Yeah, beautiful. Ah, oh, perfect. Oh, that's just get me into I feel the holiday spirit everywhere right now. Because it is Christmas, and make sure you spend your Christmas. Ah, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, where's my box? Oh, yes. I got a coffee maker too. We can make some coffee. Oh, life is good, man. Anybody who's having a bad time in the modern world, if they live in America, I'm just saying, I don't know what you're doing wrong. Because America is a wonderful place. Oh, man. Like this is just, can you get this stuff in other countries? Man, I love America. Oh yeah, we got dinner, as promised. Oh, and we got tomatoes for future dinner. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. All right, do we want coffee or is it too late in the day for coffee? Is it too late in the day for coffee? But then I won't be able to use my brand new Ninja coffee maker. We're not even on Mixer. We're on Twitch. All right. Well, first, how much calories is this? Oh, I can't eat the whole thing. That's too much calories. Do not eat raw cinnamon roll dough. All right. We got to preheat the oven to 400 degrees. We'll sit in my Christmas chair. Oh, Christmas chair. All right, cool. Oh, see, this memory has already been written more than once. Oh, beautiful. That's a bug, but that's fine. Yeah. See, now you sent the sensor events and it showed up over there. All right, that's a good example. We'll add some stars because we won't add these stars. Perfect. what? Oh, really? Git remote RM origin. Let's just go over here to GitHub. Git remote and origin that push. Now we go to GitHub. What? How did that work? 4 spaces they wanted? Much better looking. Cool. Serial has some docs. You guys can play along at home. All right. Who likes my Christmas lights on my chair? I think it's kind of too much. I don't think we can do it. I think it's kind of too much. I thought it was going to be cool, but now I have Christmas lights on my chair, and I realized that's not a normal place to put Christmas lights. Because chairs move. So, you know, sometimes you don't always think things through. You just do things, and then, you know, that's you end up with a lot of bad decisions in life. Like putting Christmas lights on your chair. All right, we'll solve the question of where to put the Christmas lights later. Where should we put the Christmas lights? On the fridge? Should we put them on the fridge? That seems all right. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Christmas cheer without having to, I need stuff. I need the sticky things to hang things up. Yeah, all right. We'll do that. These Christmas lights are a great deal, though. They're only $3. You gonna see them on the stream? All right, well, good. Put the lights out of view. Yo, you gotta get the Christmas spirit, boy. Even a subscriber can't save you from not loving Christmas. All right, we'll put the Tide Pods away in the snack closet. And we got Major Dickinson's blend of dark roast coffee. I'm kind of really excited to open the coffee maker. Can we do it? All right, you guys, you can all vote. Oh, these look great. Double wall glass collection. Oh, look at this thing. How much does this cost? This costs like $10. This is amazing. We live in the future. I love the future. I love consumer goods, but I also love being minimalistic. So for everything we get, we have to throw something away. And unfortunately, what's getting thrown away since we bought something is this waffle maker. So I have a waffle maker, but I've only used it once. It's a ridiculous waffle maker. It has this like turnover thing. It's really janky. I don't recommend it. So this is getting thrown away, and we gotta throw it away. So that gets thrown away. Because you can't have too much stuff. You know, whenever you get new stuff, like a coffee maker, you gotta throw something away. Because you know the rule, you know? Let's see, I'll show you guys the rule if you don't know it. Full Metal Alchemist intro. That's a good one. This is a great show if you guys haven't seen it, by the way. Yeah, weeb shit. That's right. No, but you guys got to know the slogan. And the slogan is, in order for something of value to be gained, something of equal value must be lost. And that's why we have to throw out the waffle maker when we get a coffee maker. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, buddy. No, it makes sense. What do you mean? No. Okay. We'll get them to say it. I didn't find the right thing. Once you hear it, you'll understand. Full Metal Alchemist. Something to be gained. Ah, yes. This.
Mankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. To obtain something of equal value must be lost. That is alchemy's first law of equivalent exchange. In those days, we really believed that to be the world's one and only truth.
That's right. So, in order to gain something of equal... Do you understand? Yeah, don't lose an arm and a leg in the process. See, that's what happens when you violate equivalent exchange. Like, he got sick new metal ones. You know, what's he complaining about? The other guy lost his whole body. Wow. Wow, look at this thing, man. Just like Christmas. That's why we had to put the lights up before we opened the coffee maker. Oh. Wow, this generates so much trash, though. No. If I was one of those environmental people, I'd care. But I'm not, so it's all good. Wait a second. How do I get the foam off? Yeah, that wasn't their mother, you know. Alright. Done. This is extra. We definitely don't need these little pieces of tape on here. Oh, man. We'll make the screen bigger while we do this. Yeah. Ninja Coffee Maker. Brought to you by Ninja Coffee Makers. Ninja Coffee Makers, if you want to sponsor me, I don't really want your sponsorship because you make coffee makers and I already bought the coffee maker I wanted. And it's not really what I wanted, but it was top line on Prime Now, so usually it's probably pretty good. Yeah, but is this cooking? We're doing cooking right now because we're making coffee. We gotta try some coffee. I just got this brand new coffee maker. Wow, this is disgusting. Someone hasn't done the dishes in a long time. Ah. In order to gain something of equal or greater value must be lost. Alright, fine. I'll put the waffle maker away. I know, but am I violating the principle of equivalent exchange? No, it has to go. It has to go. No. It's got thrown away. And it's a reminder of the excess. box somewhere. I said that because it says 12 o'clock on the coffee maker. And 12 o'clock is also an appropriate time to have coffees, like margaritas at 5 o'clock. Oh man, a reusable coffee filter. Look at this thing. We should wash it though. Let's wash. All right. All washed. That guy goes in there. Let's get a little bit of coffee. We've got a scooper. I gave money for the coffee maker. I made my equivalent exchange. You could say that. That's possible. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I'm going to put the waffle maker back in the closet. That's a good point. I didn't steal nothing. That's right. But I feel like I have a useless waffle maker. If anyone ever sees me in the streets, near San Diego and they're cool, sometimes people come up to me. You know, when I was in Miami, people come up to me and they're like, George, could I take a picture with you? And you know what? The answer is no. You can't take a picture with me. Go Photoshop that shit. But if you ever come up to me in the streets of San Diego and you're like, George, I want that waffle maker, it's yours. It's a nice waffle maker. It cost me like $60. And no, anyone who asks for pictures will be ridiculed. Because you think I got famous for my good looks? No. So you only want a picture with me, so you can say that you took a picture with me, and that's called signaling, and that's bad. Alright. 2 scoops. Close up the coffee. Yo, who remembers that meme? 2 scoops? That was a good meme. Brew. Oh, yes. And then I'm going to place this in one of my 2 cups. Oh, this is beautiful. I'll be back to reading comments in a minute. Oh my god, this is gross. Why are we getting sick? Clean the coffee pot. I'm sure it's clean. Wait, let's pause the brew, and then we're gonna wash this because that's a good point. You're psyching me out now, man. You're psyching me out like eating ice. Like it's just a normal thing that you don't do, but now like who knows what like Chinese lead is on these things. Brew. Perfect. I do have a robot vacuum. Yeah, you want to see it? It's my robot vacuum. Oh yeah, good charge. Sorry. No, you can't have a picture, but you can have a waffle maker. If you're the first person who asks and you're in San Diego and you just like see me on the streets and you're like, yo, George, you got that waffle maker? I'm gonna hook you up. All right. So we wrote, now does everyone at least understand what we're doing? We wrote some documentation. You guys can all read it. I'll paste the link. Very simple to use library. Very beautiful. Perfect for robotics everywhere. And it's a library. It's not a framework. So it doesn't constrain your way of programming. Program however you want. We don't judge. All right, so don't let me forget. You know what we're doing? No, only if you need the waffle maker. We can go back to smoking weed and coding. We coded for 6 hours straight yesterday. Oh, you're mad today because we got distracted by Amazon? Blame Amazon. Don't blame me. So we can run replay here. And you'll see replay is just... So we can like look at what the packets are if we dump them. Here's the frame packets from the Eon. We're gonna work on making this stuff a whole lot easier to use externally. Oh, I hear that coffee maker. Okay. Ignition line, true. We're gonna mimic a white panda. Dropping so many frames. Seemed to drop less when that wasn't there. Yeah, it's still dropping frames. So there's a way to like set all of Carla to run at a speed. Try this. All right, good. The frame dropping has mostly stopped. I don't think it was because I was doing this. Okay, it does seem somewhat related to that. That's not good. Is it related to PM send? Weird. What kind of Back to the Future oven do I have? Oh, my oven's ready. Good point. Let's put the cinnamon rolls in. Oh, this is going to be good food, guys. It's going to be nutritious. We're having cinnamon rolls and coffee for dinner. And you know what? I'm an adult. And nobody can say shit. Oh, man. I'm an adult in America. Oh, man. Oh, that was violent. Oh, that scared me, man. All right. Let's clean this a little bit. This is my pan for making chicken tenders. Four cinnamon rolls. Perfect amount for dinner. Oh no, I threw away the instructions. Hey, could somebody Google and tell me how long I have to put them in for? My first cup of coffee. Oh, I didn't throw it away. I threw it over here. Cook for 13 to 17 minutes, and that means 13. Because that's less time. Who wants to be patient? Alright, let's make a Python thread. Get rid of Timj. I think that's weird. Well, first let's just test help function. Put that in a while loop. We have another abstraction in the OpenPilot code called RateKeeper, and I'm going to use that. I think we have it. Here we go. From common real-time, import RateKeeper. RK equals RateKeeper 1.0. And then here we use it. Oh, this is monitor time. We use it in controls data, I think, to actually keep time. So RateKeeper is just if you want to run a loop at a certain speed. Oh, it's all monitor time now, actually. But yeah, keep time. So we can just say rk.keeptime. What a great abstraction. All right, now okay. I don't know what happened. Lost my internet for a minute or something. Right, we can go over here and dump health. Good, my health packets are being sent. An ignition line is true. So to show you something, we're going to start OpenPilot with manager. UI is going to crash. Yeah, UI crashed. That's okay. Because it crashed because it can't actually create the UI. The coffee's pretty good. Multiple publishers error. It's because something else is publishing one of those things. which it shouldn't be. Oh, Thermal D might publish health, does it? Let's see what fails with a multiple publisher error. Oh, now everything's running. Oh, Panda D. Yeah, okay, we have to say no board equals 1. There we go. Now we can run this. Perfect. And see how when I run it, OpenPilot starts. So this is the whole constellation of OpenPilot processes that's running. And when I kill this, it times out, and it goes back to just that. Oh, beautiful. Now you want a GitHub review? All right. You're a subscriber. Post your GitHub. We'll do a GitHub review. Yo, I'm going to eat these cinnamon rolls in front of you guys. This is going to be lit. Just like my beautiful refrigerator. All right. Let's see your GitHub. Learning Java, Go, and anything interesting. 15 years old. MS. You're in the Bay Area. I'm sorry about that. You choose to write things in. Is the school exposing you to Java, man? Is that why you're learning Java? No, you get roasted. Yo, if you post your GitHub, you get roasted. And you know what? But we're just gonna do the Java count, right? All right. So I see 1 Java, 2 Javas, 3 Javas, 4 Javas, 5 Javas. That's a whole hand of Java, and that's the end of your GitHub review. Way too much fucking Java. Ali Sparkles, are you a subscriber? You're in Twitch Prime. It's cluttering. No, we draw the line. No, it's not Twitch Prime. I appreciate your Twitch Prime, but that's not enough for a GitHub review. Because look at Addy, baby. He's got both Twitch Prime and a 1-month subscriber. So if you guys subscribe, get that star next to your name. We'll do some GitHub reviews, but you will get roasted. That is just a warning. Don't learn Java. Do not decrease the frame rate below 10 FPS, whatever you do. And remind me, at 9, we have something to do. No, you restopped the Java. Look, it starts all the processes. I'm so happy. Okay. Health function works. Oh, we have to fix the frame thing. Okay. Q dot get image. Withdraw the image after we send it. Oh, we have to do the frame as well. Oh, whoa. Ali Sparkles subscribed. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do a review. Let's do it. All right. Let's do the Java count. 0. All right, no Java. I'm a front-end engineer and designer at Section.io. I like to make pretty things with JavaScript. 3.js, 2.js, Vue.js. I'd say it's a fairly pretty website. I prefer to use PHP. PHP. Let's take a look. It's pretty nice. All right. This wins. This wins GitHub's posted so far. Somebody else can subscribe, and if they got something cooler than this, I'll be excited to see it. But I would say this is pretty good. We got a few stars. We can always use more stars. Stars are always good. What's Toontown? What is Toontown? Wait, I didn't want to leave. What's auto hotkey? Is it safe? What is 3JS and what is 2JS? Are these like drawing libraries? It's too slow. Well, these are very satisfying. What is this? What is this? This is nicer. Like, man, I wish Kame stuff was like this. Our web stuff is awful. All right. So pro tips. We're gonna say a few very nice things about this GitHub. Is there's demos that just work. And like, you know, it's like right away I'm doing something. Maybe like the amount of like effort that it takes to engage. I try to do this. Some of my projects are better than others at this. Like this one I like because they're just really like designed to be read and like they look cool. But yeah, pro tips for a GitHub. Like if somebody can engage right away with your GitHub, it's useful. Cure's pretty good about this. Like it has a one-liner install, which is actually probably really broken. That's probably better. But like, you know, that could be way better. But I guess that's the beauty of web development. It's not Mapbox. In reality, the reason it's so crap. The real reason it's crap is that nobody uses it, and nobody uses it because it's crap. But we don't put real effort in developing it because it's unclear how useful it would be to make our web tools good. But I'm sorry for everyone who uses our web tools. They kind of suck. What's car RPC? Is it written in Java? No, Java. I had to read some Java to fix this MetaMath tool. But really I just should have downgraded my Java. Okay. Oh! My cinnamon rolls are ready. subscribe and get a GitHub review. We're doing GitHub reviews while we eat cinnamon rolls on a plate. Maybe a plate out of the dishwasher. We're kind of moving away from the web and doing web tools. I want to do everything in like Qt. It's like it's not. Whenever you have to do general purpose data transformations, they're still rather slow, I find. Like for example, we do bzip. Our logs are bzipped, right? And you want to unbzip something. Well, you got to do that in WebAssembly. And then like, okay, so how do you stream it out now? I mean, maybe this is just poorly written. We fired our web guy, but maybe it's actually genuinely hard to make this stuff performant. And go to my.com.ai if you want to see where we are right now. Oh yeah. There need more icing. UGF buffer geometry. Let's take a look. Okay. It's buffering data. So is 2.js another, is like a two-dimensional one? Is that what do those menus? I'll go to the docs here. Oh, this 3JS stuff looks very good. Now I recompile. I'll run. Pretty nice. Man, this is nice. Cool, huh? I don't have a control key on that side. Oh, neither does the Mac keyboard. Most keyboards have a right control, right? That controls? No. No, you're right. It is. It is Control Enter. Oh, hey, it's Cloudery. Welcome. Would you like a GitHub review with that subscription? I have to say, my cinnamon rolls are a little overcooked. They could have been cooked slightly less. I really like this culture of everybody thanking the subscribers. It is the subscribers that make this all possible. They're a little burnt though. They could be a little more undercooked. Guy Ross, thank you for gifting people subs. So you gifted a lot. We really appreciate that. It is the... Remember that time I showed my revenue on stream and you all yelled at me? What's web real too? The book of shaders. Let's see what these ones are. Oh yeah, we were doing shaders yesterday. I was getting very mad at shaders yesterday. I would never got into computers because I used to think it was too hard. Yeah, no. We're not here to, we never insult university. We insult degrees and credentials. Especially, here's the thing about university, right? Like conferences. You know, I always talk about the conferences and how the conferences are scams. But the truth is, if somebody's buying you a first-class flight and putting you up in a 5-star hotel to come speak at their conference, you're on the take. Right? If you're going to university and you're getting a scholarship paid for it, or even if your parents are paying for it, you're on the take, right? It's when people get into debt for credentials that university screws them over. Don't ban you. I don't know what you posted. But usually people who ask not to be banned should be banned. Shaders. $60 FPS. Damn. It's a nice car. No, 458. I would definitely need to use 3JS for something. Should we make Should we make Twitch Tacto 3-dimensional? I really like demos when I can drag and move. Oh, it's so pleasant. Alright, those cinnamon rolls weren't as good as I thought they'd be. This coffee, on the other hand, is quite excellent. While I play Half-Life VR, I don't know, would it be cool? Hey, I should buy a Quest. I hear the Quest is the first good VR. A friend of mine works at Oculus. Like, it's sad that PC gaming is dead, so now you've got to all make it work on a mobile platform. You have so much energy. Do you supplement? Every time I go to the bathroom, I'm doing a fat line of Coke. I rarely take Adderall. Oh, how do I have so much energy? I don't know. That Mike. I rarely take Adderall. Maybe every month, maybe I'm like, oh, Adderall. And then, like, you take Adderall for a few days, and then you're like, yeah, Adderall sucks. The first day, Adderall's great. And then the second day, you're like, I feel about normal. And by the third day, you're like, now feel shittier than normal. So what you're doing when you take Adderall is you're just trading off, like, I mean, I kind of think that, you know, it's like the principle of equivalent exchange with dopamine. Like, sure, you can, if you got something like, I don't know. The other thing about Adderall, too, I remember when I first took it when I was younger, I would pay attention to how much I actually got done. And with most stimulants, what I find is it doesn't actually make you get more done, but it changes your perception of how much you think you've got done. Right? So like, oh, you take Adderall, you're like, man, I did so much today. And then, like, if you really wrote down what you did in a normal day versus the Adderall day, you're like, oh, it's about the same. And sometimes you end up doing incredibly stupid, useless things. Like, yeah, oh man, look, I organized my whole music collection. Look, all the artists are right. All the names of the MP3 files are right? And then, you know, that's the Adderall problem. All right, no, like, you want to be on. You guys always ask about drug use. All right, so this is gonna be the all guide to the drugs. I mean, I'd say maybe I have on average 1 drink a week. On average, I smoke weed 1 day a week. Adderall, probably on average, it works out to about once a month if you look back. And then psychedelics, less than once a year, but more than once every 2 years. Vitamins and supplements. I take multivitamins when I remember. I don't think that stuff matters. I think our foods are so fortified and nutrient rich. Do I ever just smoke straight CBD flower? No. I want those, you know, those vibes drinks. I bought one of these in Miami when I was there, and like, Drinking it, I felt like it was gonna fuck me up way worse than it did. What about Coke? Almost never. Maybe 3 times in my life. You know, the quickest way to never want to do Coke again, this is always my line about this, is to like walk into a room of people who just did a line and you're like, nah, there's no way I'm that much of an asshole. There's no way I talk like that and sound like that. There's no way. But you know you do. Drugs aren't bad. Some drugs are bad. I never tried meth. I've never smoked crack. I've never tried PCP. Meth is bad. I don't know. I mean, I think with meth, there's probably a whole world of functional meth users out there that are like normal people. I mean, I know this is true about opiate addicts. Like opiate addicts, people think of junkies, but there's a whole realm out there of casual opiate users. I wonder if that's true for meth too. Oh, well, okay, yeah. You want to talk about drugs I'm actually addicted to? Yeah, every day, bro. Every day, coffee or tea. Keep it under 400 milligrams. No, opiates are bad news. I mean, they're not, at least the nice thing, like, you know, you take opiates, it's not like, opiates are endogenous, it's not like Xanax. Like, people who are addicted to, you know, I know a lot of people who at one point in their life were addicted to opiates and came off it okay. When people get addicted to benzos, you know, those things make you stupid. Tea, coffee, and sugar worse to the drugs. No sugar, man. People are addicted to that shit. Says the guy who just ate 4 cinnamon rolls. Why not to learn Java? It's so ugly. Yeah, I said I've done Coke like 3 times in my life. No. I've been off the ice chewing. Yeah, the sugar in everything is disgusting. Alex points it out to me a lot, and I'm like, wow, this is really gross. Oh, did my cue work? No, because this needs to go inside of here. And this becomes frame. For legal purposes, I've used cocaine 3 times in my life. I don't have any on me. I haven't. Last time was maybe 3 years ago. If they want to arrest me for that shit, if they want to kick me off Twitch for that shit, come at me, bro. That's one. I don't get why people are so obsessed with that one. I don't know. I don't really believe. They say there's coke addicts out there. I'm not really sure like who they are. Like there's the people who are fiends at parties, but I don't think there's people like doing this shit, doing a line every 20 minutes for like days and days of their life. Yeah, Freud loved it. Well, I think Freud would eat it too. The other thing is like snorting it. Snorting anything is disgusting. All right, are my frames being broadcasted? Let's see if my frames are being broadcasted. Sweet. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the model to run. I'm not that serious about being anti-Java. If Java works for you, man, Java works for you. You know what I mean? If hentai porn works for you, then hentai porn works for you, right? Like, we're not here to judge, except that Java sucks. But other than that. Okay, now we got to get the model running. Well, so we have, I can show you the, where's UI.py? Let's see if this works. UI.py. There's an OpenPilot debug UI. Oh, sweet. Okay, we got a little problem. Who sees the problem? Shit's upside down. And the colors are wrong. Why is this shit upside down? I think that comes from like some old legacy crap. And I think that the colors thing I can fix. Three.js would be better for what, than Pygame? Well, the other problem I have with developing in JavaScript is like, I can't just make a socket, right? I have to make a web socket. Yeah, no, it's rotated and mirrored, but I think that's just because... Is that part of the frame? It's because I don't have any calibration info or something. How did this happen? You know what? What if I just... copy this stuff out to here. I'm still kind of hungry. That food wasn't very satisfying. So we might have to make some chicken tenders. And I have one phrase of this song in my head where it's like it translates to all good for the glory of God or something. And it's just wonderful. his other top song too. Like, we can do more GitHub reviews. If someone else subscribes and wants a GitHub review, we can do them. We gotta do the censors too. Steny Cardino. Why are we listening to Russian shit? That's fine. Russian shit is a permitted term. Because, okay, you know what? We're gonna do a little experiment right now. Top 100 hip hop America. All right, what's the top song? Heartless by The Weeknd. Who, you know what? I'm ashamed to say that I used to like. I bet you this song's fucking awful. This. Said I'm heartless, so much pussy it be falling out the pocket. Metro Boomin turned this hoe into a mosh pit. Tesla pill got me flying like a cockpit. This is fucking terrible. Like this is just bad. Now, let's take a look at this. It's this part. Okay. So let's do a little comparison here, right? All right. Passing by poplars and fields of ripe bread. Said I'm heartless. Where, like, some historical reference that I don't know that we're gonna have to Google, right? He's a famous Russian poet. Yesnison's ghosts are crosses, public prayers, spruces, right? Like, look at the imagery here, right? From the minivan, I see the soil, I see the sky above it. We will overcome everything. If not, I'm not an Aquarius. There's better translations of this. But, like, compare it to this. I don't even know if it's subverting Putin or not. It's saying something. Whereas this American rap it's trash. Tolstoy may have well written it, right? At least he's ripping off Tolstoy. Who's The Weeknd ripping off when he's like, yeah, I got her watching, call me up, turn that pussy to a faucet, duffel bag full of drugs and a rocket, sticks drunk, but he never miss a target. Right? You know what's sad about this? The Weeknd actually used to be good. The drugs fucked him up. You know, that's the old saying about, like, musicians. Like, they start out good, and then they're, like, on top of the world. They start doing a lot of drugs, and then their music gets shitty. The only question is, like, why the world doesn't recognize it. Like, you go back to this, man. This was a great song. Kissland. Like, okay, I got a brand new place. I think I've seen it twice all year. I can't remember how it looks inside, so you can picture how my life's been. Like, that's pretty good. I went from staring at the same four walls for 21 years to seeing the whole world in just 12 months. Been gone for so long I might have just found God, right? Like you feel that sometimes, you know? You go travel around even for a few months, right? And you come back and everything's weird and crazy and you're like, how did I live here? How did I call this normal? Right? The imagery's pretty good. I got a brand new place. I think I've seen it twice all year. I can't remember how it looks inside, so you can picture how my life's been. Right? Like, you know that feeling, right? I know he says it's nothing to relate to, but, you know, if you're rich and famous, you can relate to this shit. Joyner Lucas. I do really like the one he does with this is pretty good. I think Eminem's verse is better. And he did I think there's other ones like I'm Not Racist. I've said that a few times. It is much better. But I mean, you can appreciate like there is definitely lyricism here, right? Back in my bullshit, my back to the wall, turn my back on and all of you finished. Back to these bullets, it's back to the jump, pull my Mac out and all of you running. Back on my whole shit, it's back to the pushing these packs and I'm actually fucking can't even fuck with you rappers. You practically suck and you might have went platinum, but that don't mean nothing, right? Like it's pretty good. How did Juice WRLD die? Did he die because of some drug overdose shit? Great. You know what? Like, Lil Peep killed himself, man. Ill Mind of Hopsin 7. Which one's 7? I liked a bunch of Hopsin songs. But no, actually, really, the sad part is, yeah, he's trying to hide the Percocet from federal agents, so he swallowed it all, right? Like, everyone's been there, you know? Then fucking killed him, man. Fuck the feds. Withdrawal from Xanax. Don't do Xanax. Don't pop bars. Don't do that shit. They're terrible drugs. And if you're gonna do opiates, pills, like from reputable origin, not some fentanyl shit, not some heroin shit. Oh, Keiko. Does Keiko have new music? Let's see what we got. Wait, my Mac only has... That's concerning. Alright, we can't drink this coffee. I'm getting too amped up. We'll try this in a minute. Okay, go through a show. Alright, we gotta get some work done in this stream. This can't just be shit talking stream. Alright, what do we got here? Look at me now. Fucking awful. Oh, Tenepti. Oh. Yo, you want to read some fucked up shit? Research chemicals on Reddit with the teneptine people. I tried teneptine once. You know, you take like 10 milligrams of it. It's like a reasonable dose, and then you find the people on Reddit who were like, "Yeah, man, I do 5 grams of teneptine a day. Yeah, I'm ordering that from Serotopic. You know, see you. Enjoy high school." Trust plastic plates. Is this Logan Paul trying to break plastic plates? Don't let me forget, by the way. You know what? It's chill. Opinion very seriously. Song. I just remember this lyric. Live like a no one, but die like a legend. This one. Fist of the North Star. Pretty cool catchphrase. I always add and commit. It's just a hobby. For the people in Xavier Wolf. Yeah, I know Xavier Wolf. What are you talking about? Extremely short high? What are you doing 100 milligrams of? Whatever you're doing 100 milligrams of, you shouldn't be doing. That's too much milligrams. Unless it's like caffeine. I'm trying to think of what drugs where 100 milligrams would be an appropriate dose. Caffeine. Aspirin. Yeah, that's true. Don't give bad advice. Check your dosing. Read Arrowhead. Yeah, that's dosing advice from Lil Peep, man. No, 100 milligrams of CBD, I don't know. They claim it's non-psychoactive. 100 milligrams of THC, that sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like an absolute nightmare. 100 milligrams of Percocet is going to kill you. Unless you have a really high tolerance, then it won't kill you. But. Okay, so we gotta read we have posenet.dlc.pb. We're gonna have to make a driving model.pb as well. PBs are TensorFlow files. Man, it sucks that we don't have an IMU. I wish we had an IMU. All right. Common model, is it not in common model.h? Where is it? In runners, yeah. So if we edit this, this should use the TensorFlow model. Who the hell wrote comments like that? I wrote all the TensorFlow model runners in here. Let's see if we can get them to compile. Back to trying to get things to compile. What was that? What is that noise? The neighbor's reshingling. Okay. Fatal error. TensorFlow C CAPI not found. Did I put that in here? I probably did. External TensorFlow. What does download do? Oh, let's try that. That should work. Here we go. Perfect. So now we're just going to need to specify that in the includes. Edit the construct file, and if we're on computer, we'll make CPP path include that. Yo, air crash investigation. Yo, who wants to talk about plane crashes, man? I love plane crashes. I mean, like, they're terrible and awful, but they're fascinating. One error. Where's the error? No matching constructor for initializer of TF model. Oh, because I changed the... We do holy fuck. Holy fook. That was an epic media troll. Absolutely epic. Asiana Airlines. The pilot was never breathalyzed. I'm not making any allegations here. I'm just saying I didn't say. So I don't want to get sued for libel, but I'm just saying. People are saying. That's people are saying? Is that how you say it? That's right. Yeah, don't you know about Malaysia Airlines 370, man? That plane was cyber hijacked, bros. Cyber hijacked. I don't know if I've ever flown on an A380. It would be nice to. Alright, 1 hour. You guys got to remind me. I wish I hadn't eaten those disgusting chicken rolls. I would much rather die from an overdose than a plane crash. Plane crashes? No, you know what? We're going to amend that a little bit. I'd most like to die from a plane crash where I'm the pilot, and then an overdose, and then a plane crash where I'm in the back screaming. Like, at least, like, if I flew the plane into a mountain, it's like, well, you know, it's right in front of me. It just showed up, right? I think the seats in the middle of the plane are the most likely. The most likely to survive. Okay, so I added in runtime, and that's what I don't have here. Let's ignore it, it doesn't matter. In function monitoring init. Undefined reference. Why? Undefined long int. That seems right. Those should be trivially casted. Oh, it's a char const or something? That's weird. Default run model, a string, float star, output size, use GSP runtime. That should work okay. Oh, that's just because of how we're building. Oh, we're very excited for Advent of Code. We're adding TensorFlow support. Yo, the guys in Common Discord are gonna love this. They've been asking me for this for a while. And I'm like, all right, now it's time, let's do it. All right. There's going to be no promoting high dosage of teneptine usage in here. Teneptine is approved as an antidepressant in Europe, I think with a maximum dosage of 25 milligrams. Do not exceed that dosage, or at least don't talk about exceeding that dosage on my Twitch stream. Those people are weird, man. Our teneptine is weird. And then actually, a few things. I happen to know a lot about teneptine. A few things about it. So if you're using a reasonable dose of teneptine for depression, I think it's probably much better than SSRIs. Please call 911. I think it's probably way better for you than SSRIs if you're taking a reasonable dose. An interesting fact also about it. So I believe that the form of teneptine that they prescribe in Europe is teneptine sodium. But this is an example of actually real kind of innovation by the research chemical community, if you can call it that. They made teneptine sulfate, which is longer lasting and completely untested. I don't know, Chubby MU. You want to promote usage of something. Welcome back. Yeah, plagiarize an essay. Yo, I used to do that shit in high school all the time, man. Don't cheat. You're only cheating yourself, man. You're only cheating yourself. Someday you might end up like me, wishing that I did better on my Dr. Bath essays. I could have made something of myself. I could have went to college. have to link to TensorFlow Framework as well? Oh, it worked! Yeah, buddy! Alright, let's see if it runs. No, it's going to complain because I don't have the file. And then I'm going to have to edit the script. We're already changing the LD library path. Oh, okay. Assertion model data failed. Just add a better error in for that so we can say what failed. Runners TF model. If not model data failed to load temp. No asking for jobs. This is not the right place. Email givemeajob@comma.ai. Oh, the terminal beep? We'll just put Keiko back on. We'll turn the volume down a little bit. I like the beep. Subscribe and we'll figure out how to turn it off. No, I like it too much. Never mind. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to... Alright. We have Comma AI code to compile the models like here. This. What are the odds this runs? Oh yeah, do the speed challenge. Oh no, we gotta compile GRU. I don't even know what this means. Yeah, Paul? Williams. Wait, this isn't Haley Williams. Oh, well, this is a song that made me think of this. Bret Easton School of Witchcraft. Just done. After I read this subreddit, I would never touch Teneptine again. This is like plane crashes, but Teneptine. All right. Invalid graph def. This is a new bug. How do they not have this for TensorFlow 2? Oh, this one's actually probably okay. It's just this one that uses TensorFlow 2. I actually know that it loads okay, because the new optimizer now it now uses that. Lib TensorFlow TF 2.0. Don't make me build TensorFlow. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We got to just say no. It is expected in a future release. Why would you do that? Wow, TensorFlow is going to get rid of Python 2. Like, I worked really hard to get this stupid C API to work, and then Google just stopped supporting it. We thank Google for anything they do provide on TensorFlow. Convert TensorFlow 2.0 model to 1.15. No, we want to go the other way around. What is TensorFlow Lite? No, TensorFlow Lite can't use the GPU. Serial isn't letting you push a branch. Yes, Serial's not going to let you push a branch. That's my repo. Make a fork. All right. Trevor K911. Future talk of Tenecti usage is banned. We talked about drugs way too much tonight. The arch. No, we're done. We're done. Done. Can we build it? Wait. How do they have libTensorFlow 2? Did they build it? All right, fine. We'll build TensorFlow real fast. Build C API. To build the C library from source. Is going to be massive. Got 99 releases. Wait, what? Oh, this came out after 2.0? Wait, I'm sure they have a final 2.0, don't they? Wow, TensorFlow 2.1 is just out. No, it's pre-release. Oh, here we go, 2.0. Here's what I want. I'll get that checked out fast enough. Git checkout v 2.0.0. No, apparently if I do this, it'll build. What are the odds this is gonna work? Oh no, I have to like build it with GPU support and shit. Oh, this is a nightmare. Once I finish the branch, will I merge it? I don't know. What does it do? I don't know why this fails. Why am I back to building things? Do I have an old Basil? That's not what I want. That's never what I want. All right, Trevor K911. I'm sorry, but you're banned. This is not relevant to the channel. Channel's not here to give you medical advice, only as a joke. Banned. F, that's right. The attribute was removed. You know what? What if I just delete the cache? This looks more like a cache issue. Shit was so cache. Hey, I'm new here. What's your story? I don't have a story. I can make one up. Once upon a time, I made a self-driving car to transport butter across the country. It was only one piece of butter. And by a piece, I mean actually a rather large amount of butter, but a slightly smaller amount because I made pancakes this morning. here's butter, and we're gonna build a self-driving car. We're gonna transport this butter across the country, and that's my story. And if you guys haven't seen it, watch the Mike Tyson Mystery Show. It's a great show. You know what? But you know what I did? I just bought Jersey Shore Family Reunion Season 2. So we're going to stick around for Advent of Code. We're going to play Advent of Code. And won't the butter melt? You might think it'll melt, but you can apparently leave butter outside for a long time. And it doesn't melt. No, it doesn't have anything to do with Coke, man. We were talking about drugs too much tonight. You know, there's been too much talk about drugs. No more drugs. Drugs are banned. Someone got banned for drugs, you know? You can do drugs sometime, but if you start doing drugs too much, you're banned. This attribute was removed? What the fuck is this, man? What do I have to do to fix it? Oh. The attribute was removed. To reproduce. Pinning Nix packages. Oh. To those who are struggling, do this complicated ass shit. Alright. Following also worked for me. This has a thumbs up. Yeah, you can pwn my computer with this. Nope, this is done. I'm not trying to build TensorFlow anymore. I'm just upset. Okay, I mean, this is really annoying because can TensorFlow save protobuf backwards compatible? Protobuf converter for backwards compatibility. I don't know. I have some help for this. Get some compile helpers. Run SMPE, TensorFlow to DLC, tfcompat, compile graph, tfcompat v1 train write graph. Okay, maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Because it does say it's compat v1. I'm not sure if that's what that means. Terminate after throwing a... Okay. Runners tfmodel.cc. Use log here. Yeah. I should use log e. Put that in there. Loading model s temp that. Now build this. Loading model with size. Does this one work? Looks the same to me. Invalid graph def. Such a bad error. Just flip those around for a minute. See if it's capable of loading the other one. Can't load the postnet either. Maybe it really has to be saved with exactly the same version of TensorFlow. Okay, so now it seems it loads the PostNet okay, but it doesn't load the other one. In fact, the error in the other one is just weird. No def after explicit paddings not in op. Watch before AOC. You're not a subscriber. Happy holidays. Good morning, EU. I have an idea. If 15 doesn't work at all, let's try an in-between version. Remember that time we had to get just right with the, not found. With the JavaScript version? Maybe it's the same thing. Let's try this. a lot of compiling. Invalid graph def. This is the worst. We already have the best version. I want this one. Well, let's try to compile the model with old, I don't even know. Compile the model with old TensorFlow. Maybe that'll work. Seems okay. It doesn't work. But didn't I compile that with the same version? You can try an older tensor. Actually, we might want to go all the way back to 13 there. We'll just see if this loads. Oh, go, 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 go. You're a sub now. Cool. What do you want to do? You can make one of your you can make a sub request. Maybe the API just changed. Did the API change? Maybe. Maybe I was using it wrong. Loading model with size, TF buffer with data, TF graph import graph. Don't seem to work. Let's go back to 13.1 in my Python 2. To have big P. What's Big P? I don't think I can help you with that, man. That doesn't sound like something. That doesn't sound like it's something that's even within the powers of this great stream. I'm not actually sure. It might not even change the TensorFlow. This might just still be the old, same old shitty TensorFlow, which doesn't work. I actually think that that's what happened. This didn't even work. We'll double check in a minute, but I think that didn't work. Sub request. Is there a future in software-defined radio? Yeah, everything's software-defined radio these days. All radios are software-defined radios. If at first it doesn't work, try sudo. You have a big P in another branch of the multiverse. If that's any comfort. All right, cool. We installed TensorFlow 13.1. Is this going to work now, or did it break? Okay, it looks like it loads. Yeah, it loaded. Sweet, bro. Okay. 15 minutes to AOC. Watch this before AOC. All right, this is your sub request. All right, let's see. I'm going to open it on screen. If American Psycho were about programmers. All right.
Nikhil, I just saw your Instagram story. Saison. How impressive. How on earth did you get a reservation there?
Lucky, I guess.
That's a wonderful brand. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me guess. Patagonia, Sinquila? It gives some swag.
Your compliment was sufficient, Kevin.
Hello, Raj. Nice glasses. How the hell are ya?
Paul has mistaken me for this dickhead, Raj Hasan. It seems logical because Raj also works in infra and in fact does the same exact thing I do. And he also has a penchant for Patagonia vests and Gucci glasses. Raj and I even go to the same Copa Cafe in Palo Alto, although I order a slightly more expensive drink.
How's the Gemini project going?
It's alright.
Whoa.
It's not great.
This is if American Psycho was about Silicon Valley.
She's a great girl.
Yeah, yes, I'm very lucky.
Hey, Paul, congratulations on the legal project. Thank you, Jimmy. Listen, Paul. Bouldering? Sure. When? How about Friday? No can do. I got 8:30 res at Saison. It's got a great sea urchin ceviche.
Saison on Friday night. Nice with that.
I bet he's lying.
New keys. What do you think?
Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Picked it up on Amazon yesterday.
Why doesn't this work now?
Good switches.
They're blues, and the O-rings, .2s.
That's very cool, Nikhil. But that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
MX Brown. With +4s. What do you think?
This is why we don't ask about keyboards. Programming's not only done in Silicon Valley. They can kill DEF CON, but they can't kill hacking.
Reverse Bia's keys to mine.
Now do we understand why we don't ask about keyboard?
Let's see John Alden's keys. Look at that subtle off-black coloring.
True, bro.
Tasteful actuation force.
See,
Oh
it
my
runs
God.
okay
The
with
keys
that.
aren't even labeled.
Nikhil, something wrong? You're sweating.
Doesn't even run with.
Guys, you're telling me I just open the app, type in how long it is, how often, and how color it is, and at the end of the week it's going to tell me what medical conditions I have?
Yeah, and if you get the premium version, you'll actually also find out how long they have to live.
Wow, that is really nice. So this one's premium?
Yeah, so if you actually take a look, and if the color turns red, that means you have to live.
Alright, is it almost time to get started for AOC? See, it runs okay with SNPE, it just runs really slowly. It's not actually running my model. Does it just take a long time? I don't know, we'll give it time. Let's say CUDA visible devices equals that. Oh, it's running. Just doesn't run on the GPU. No. Now it's running on the GPU, it's just taking a really long time. Or is it running on the GPU? Look how long it's taking! 60 milliseconds! That's bullshit! No, maybe it's not actually running on GPU. Okay. I think for some reason it's broken. Yeah, exactly. Octavio Cortez is over. She's got to give up the acronym. We're going to appropriate it. Yeah, we're in a Linux box right now. Dumple camera odometry. Sweet. So now this is the output of the PoseNet. This is telling me like how far the car moved between pairs of frames. And we can see if it's approximately correct. If we get the UI to run. But why isn't it running on the GPU? CUDA. I don't know. Alright, let's go back to trying to upgrade it. This should at least be forwards compatible. Invalid graph def. Does it really have to be exported with the exact same version, or am I using the API wrong? Well, you know that didn't actually work, so let's just try this. One Titan V, yeah. Can I bet now on AOC 2024 and make a lot of money? All right, we got to close out some of these windows. No, that doesn't make any sense. I actually well, that's a whole different problem. We're gonna get to that invalid graph def, but we'll see. Or McFlurry, bro, there's no time for that shit. All right. Yeah, we're setting up Carla for automated testing of OpenPilot. That sounds right. We're not knitting something correctly that's going to make this work on the GPU. Because that's if I do this, it works. But that's running on the CPU, and that's mad slow. All right, 37 seconds. All right, maybe we should put on Rap God very quietly during this. And if I can solve it by the time Rap God's over, I'm very happy. Yo, let's go. Advent of code, boys. 20 seconds. Let's get hyped. All right, we're going to be calm today, though. We should have meditated. If we had meditated, we would have crushed it, but it's too late now. Tomorrow we meditate. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's easy. Input signal. Even know. Okay. Phase, a new list is constructed by multiplying every value with a repeating pattern. Give the results. So the third element of the output list is being calculated. Okay. So for the first element, I mean, this is just, I don't really get it, but okay. So first off, Okay, this makes sense. Okay. So the list is this. For I in range 0 length dat. We want to do list. No. We'll just call it this. For x in I in range x for v in this ret equals this ret dot append v return ret times something big that. Okay, so we're gonna get list sub I. Test that. Range x that. We could just say, this is so stupid to write, ret plus equals v times x. Okay, that looks good. Now we want to say for I in j in range length x, we want int sub dat sub j times a sub j, act equals 0, act plus equals, print act. I don't know what we're going to do if act is greater than y. That doesn't make sense. List out of range? What? This doesn't make sense. I'm going in range length that. What am I doing wrong? Okay, that's not out of range. Int dat sub j. Seems right. Seems absolutely right. A sub j is out of range? Yeah, okay. Print length of A. Oh, because A is 0. Oops. Okay, that's right. Print dat sub j, comma. Oh, someone's gonna do this one so fast. Just right here. Make sure we got the first one right. Okay. 1 times 0, 7 times minus 1. How did it get 4 there? Got minus 4. Only the ones digit is kept. Okay, that's highly arbitrary, but we'll just do strings that. So we'll say act equals that, print act. 4, that's right. Okay, 482261115. And get rid of that there. 482261158. That's great. Okay, cool. P equals this. P plus equals stir ACC minus 1. And then at the end of all of this, print P. Okay, that equals P. For phase in range 10, we have to do 100, I know. Print dat, print phase, comma dat. Okay, so after 4 phases, that's actually after 3 phases. So, well, if I say range 4, we get after 4 phases. Okay, this is going to be right. It's probably not worth doing a test. Just print dat range 100. We want to load this. We don't want to make it an int. This is slow. I guess that gets crazy large. Print length ret. Yeah, it gets crazy large. 650. Okay. If length ret is greater than 1000, return pi. That's gonna finish. In the meantime, we can test. Yeah, that's good. Okay, first 8 digits of the final. All right, let's go. It's gonna be right. This is gonna be right. This is gonna be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. 31st. Part 2. Okay, now your FI is working to decode signal is the same input list. The first 7 digits also represent the message offset. What the fuck does this mean? The message offset. First 7 digits of your initial input message also represent the message offset. So the location of the 8 digit in the final output list. Number of digits to skip. Repeating your input signal. Oh, I understand. Okay. So I get it. I get what they're saying. It's like a scam to make sure you really understand this and not. Is this supposed to be easy? What's the leaderboard say? No one got it yet. Okay. So, well, so let's write this right. We want to make this faster, first of all. So we should... We don't need to do any of this int manipulation stuff. Single input list. All right, so I mean, this is a repeating thing, and all that really matters is the phase. Like at some point, it's going to repeat. At some like least common multiple sort of point, it's going to repeat. So that all runs fine. But okay, let's just make this a generator. That's pretty easy to do. For I in range X, yield V while 1. That's right. Zip A not right. Next A. String index must be integer, not tuple. Okay, get rid of the zip because we don't need that. Doesn't work. Wasn't that? The stacks for X in range yield V. I don't understand. Alright, back to the simple one. Oh. Ignore first. fine. All right. It's a lot faster now. That's good. But there is a question of when this doesn't matter either. We have to go through the whole list, but we can memoize it, right? So we can say like comp, dat, and I, right? I mean, it's like, it's accumulated. No, so that has an index, right? Okay, so how do I take from 4? Okay, we'll just say glist x comma I a equals list sub I for x in range for j in range x, ret dot append next a, we'll ignore the first and return ret. What we want to do here is for AA zip, which you want to zip with dat, and glist sub length dat comma I, ACC plus equals A times J. Unsupported type for int and stir. Well, okay, that's just because we're not keeping dat correctly. Dat equals map int dat. And here, p dot append print mapster dat join. Phase 4. Okay, that's still giving me the right answer. That's good. Now what we want to do is we want to just memoize that. Crap, we have to memoize both things though. Like this eventually gets to a point where it's back in phase. Right? Ugh, this is annoying. I don't know. Okay, I can't actually like do this directly, can I? If I actually multiply this by 10,000, nothing. Can't even compute one iteration. About 100? Well, actually, what's interesting is I only care about one part of it. No, but it does affect. It's n squared. And the naive way to put this is n squared, right? So what's 10,000 times the length of dat? What's the length of dat again? Oh, it's times 100, right? So it's 650. It's too big. 650 times 10,000 times, well, actually it's 650 times 10,000 squared, which is never going to work. All right, well, we know the phase of dat. The length of dat is 650, right? So we just have to figure out, this is another least common multiple problem, right? So we'll say LCM A equals length of dat. then it's just a question of like how long before that starts to repeat. And this is where it repeats. So list 1. Well, not exactly right because of that stupid +1 thing. No, not that +1 thing, just because we ignore the first one. It doesn't actually perfectly repeat. But wait. So actually this is pretty easy. So LCMB, how long before that signal starts to repeat? Well, it actually doesn't matter that we ignore the first one because you could just stick that one on the end, right? No, you can't. Well, no, you can. You can just stick it on the end. So LCMB is just 4 times, and we're doing range X, so that's which number it is. Sometime that really never repeats. No, I don't know how to do this. Has anyone solved it yet? I just won. Well, we only do have to compute it at this offset, which is interesting. Okay? So we can say like off equals dat 0 sub 7. I mean, that's interesting. Does this one work if I multiply it by 10,000? No. Nothing works if I multiply it by 10,000. No, it doesn't matter. The message offset has been highlighted. The first digits are the offset into the message. This doesn't work at all. Well, okay. We could generate them if it wasn't squared. It's a matrix, right? It's really you can treat it as a matrix multiply. And then that might be the key to doing this, right? Because, well, it's not really a matrix multiply because you have to round it at the end. That rounding thing is weird. Okay, it's a repeating pattern. We know that. And you have like 2 patterns repeating. Okay, I think we're just going to have to do that. Right, we're just going to have to say exactly what the 2 patterns repeating are. So we know one of the patterns is dat itself. Dat is length of dat times 10,000. The other pattern, we ignore the first one, but after that it like fully repeats. So let's just confirm this by doing like print glist. Let's try like 10-2 or something. 10. Let's try 102. Okay, so eventually, yeah, like that fully repeats, and that's 1, 2. Well, so it's just going to be 2. Why is there 3 of them there? Zero. Okay, if it's 0, you know what? We're gonna get rid of that. So that's kind of misleading. Or, okay, so it's just going to be, so that pattern repeats after I plus 1 times 4 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have to compute the least common multiple between those. That's how long we have to compute the list for. We'll make another one called GDAT, where it's just X for actually this can just be X times 10,000. Well, I don't actually want to compute that. Whatever. No, I can. I want to know, that's a length that I want to get. So like what I pass in is like GDAT of length dat. Return X times I divided by integer divided by length dat plus 1. And then this is dat. And then we want to take the length of that. So that's always going to work, right? Int object is not subscriptable. What do you mean by that, computer? Eight, not subscriptable. But that shouldn't be an int object. That should be a map. Oh, I need parens here. Okay, cool. And now, like, if we wanted to compute just change this to LL, and that works. And then we could also compute like length of that times 2. Right, and then I'm not sure why. LL would go here too. That's not right. Okay, cool. So we actually have to do that 10,000 times, which I think is okay. All right, what we have to do is, this is one of the lengths and this is the other one of the lengths. We have to get Python least common multiple. I think I definitely, do I want least common multiple? Can I get a library for this? It's buried in fractions. Okay, that's fine. LCM length of dat. So we'll say LL equals that. Module has no attribute GCD. Oh, from fractions import GCD. That didn't work. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe that did. Let's get one of the examples that's real. All zeros. Do I want least common multiple or do I actually just want GCD? Okay, so what we want to do is we want... No, yeah, I guess GCD is fine. Okay, do something different. Let's see if we can fix it and make it match. Well, okay, let's make this more reasonable than 1,000. Let's do a mult of 10. Alright, so, well, let's actually just make the mult 2 for now. And this is mult. So if I actually computed it, I get this. Shorter, that's good. Computed it, I get that. So what if I just do GCD now, but instead of doing... Okay, so now we have to know mm equals length dat mult. This better always divide evenly. Assert LL times MM equals length of dat times mult. Good, that assertion passes. So now I should be able to say AC times equals MM. That's a different answer. Oh, well, it's because we're actually multiplying dat, which is not what we want to do. We have to actually put the length of dat times mult there. I don't know why it's getting so many zeros. Should just be the same thing repeated after that. Well, so dat's growing, which is not what we want. There's a bug there. No, well, so it actually is just length dat. So we'll say dat times equals mult. Mult equals 2, let's say. But instead of these all being times mult, that can just be length dat. This can be the GCD of length dat divided by mult. Oh, no, just length dat is fine there. Well, why does it matter that it repeats? Oh, God, I can't do that because it's different. This isn't right. Maybe GCD of 10,000? No, this isn't right. Okay. Those numbers are going to repeat. Those numbers are going to repeat. We know that. It's GCD of mult. What's the pattern length? Pattern length is length dat divided by mult. Now we've multiplied it, right? wonder if there's something clever I'm missing. But those are the patterns. Okay, so this is claiming 4 and 8. That's just how often that repeats. Or that doesn't even repeat. Basically, how long before you get... Maybe the GCD stuff isn't the right way of thinking about this. How long before you get identical stuff? You aren't even going to get identical stuff, really. We haven't lost yet. Yeah, okay, so what I could do is make those functions take an offset. Right? And we're really just multiplying those two things together. So what if we have an offset? We'll make them both take an offset in. Okay. Off equals 0. Off 0. So for this one, we can just say... just do +2 here, off mod equals length dat. We can do off plus I. Right, so that should work for that one. And then for this one, we say for j in range off next a off mod equals we know that is I plus 1 times 4. Or actually, that's just straight up I times 4. Okay, so let's just quickly test this. For x in range LL, off equals x, off equals x. P1 sub 0, P2 sub 0, ACC plus equals, put a times there, move that there. Okay, that seems to work. Same answer. Okay, so we're certainly capable of looping something 100 times 650 times 10,000. That's still a lot. It's not that many though. This is doable. 650 million. I think there's a pattern that I'm just missing, and I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's an FFT is a trick, because it's repeating. But all right, we can now compute any part of the message. But even if those ones are really fast, like, you're You're still suffering from this eye problem. You can compute any digits of it? I only computed a single digit. Oh, well, this is a terrible way to do it. Okay, like we get some digits. Will they start to repeat at some point? Well, maybe that's an idea. Maybe that's the quick way to do this, right? So do these digits ever repeat? 90999999999. I don't see it if they do. Well, see if they repeat with a less insane mults. Let's try this dat. Let's try like a mult of 10. So hard. They don't repeat. They don't repeat ever. Oh, they do. They just don't repeat till the end? Doesn't really make sense. And then they repeat. And then it's the same thing over and over again once you get to a point. Okay, we'll just wait until we see a repeat. Yeah, so, okay. This is computing digits. We can just wait until we see a digit repeat. I don't even know what's the algorithm for that. If D minus 10 in D... no, well, we'd have to make it into a string first. And then does this same pattern hold true? It does for like the second half. Does it work okay if I do this more? there's just repeated areas. Okay. Okay. You can write GAC, which takes in I, which takes in an X, an I, and an off. And we can effectively do this. Takes in LL, but this doesn't work at all because dat constantly changes. Ah. Is this still money? I'm not doing so well anymore. What am I missing? Okay, those things will always be fixed. So glist doesn't depend on dat. GDAT depends on dat, and we're going to put dat there just to make it super obvious that it does. Okay. We're computing the same glists in every phase. So we could pre-compute the glists, I believe. And this will be Okay, well, this whole way of writing it was just stupid. Just 0 times x plus 1 times x plus 0 times x plus minus 1 times x. Okay. It's this. The offset is always plus 1. So we can just call this in here dat. Global A is not defined. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. The object is not subscriptable. I don't know what that means. Key 0. Okay, that's right. Oh, and actually, it's not per phase. The phases are all the same. Yeah, okay, so we pre-comp the G-list. You know, if I'm doing this, I've given up on. If I spent time on that, you know I've given up on. Okay, well, that's never going to work. Because that's n squared, fundamentally. They are unique stuff. Especially since I have to get something so late into the thing. I don't know. What's kind of important? Bro, I don't give a shit about that right now. going so hard for me? What am I missing? I mean, okay, it is two repeating patterns being multiplied by one another. But I guess you get to a point where they just like aren't anymore, right? And there's only like the intermediate ones to deal with. Oh. Okay, I know what it is. It's very interesting how many zeros I was getting. This if you don't do this, you're always going to get zeros. Just a question of when. But that is all that separates it from zeros and non-zeros. It's because they cancel out. Like each digit of DAT is being multiplied by. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. We don't need this anymore. So we can pre-compute the G-list. But instead of computing the whole thing, we should just turn it into like a polynomial, right? Like for each digit of DAT, we can figure out how many times it's used. Does that make sense? And then it's going to be fairly fast to multiply it, and that's a pre-defined thing for an arbitrary length. Okay, I see what it is. Let's write it. That's not, like, I don't think that's easy. Let's hope I get some points. I think I deserve something. I didn't figure it out. No, I don't deserve shit. I did terribly. Okay. So the zeros don't matter at all. We want to say for j in range length dat, and we'll figure out how to make this even faster in a minute. But if p2 sub j equals 1, so for every digit of dat, okay, so we'll start with zeros times length dat. Say this is cc plus equals 1. If p2 sub j cc minus equals 1, right? And then lss dot append cc. I'm probably still doing something dumb. I'm probably still missing something. Range length dat. Oh, well, yeah, we don't actually have to go all the way not through, but we do. Oh no, okay, here's where the trick comes in. Here's where the fact that it's a repeating signal comes in, right? So I was sort of right about that GCD stuff. Like instead of actually generating the value of dat, just generate the the polynomial multiply of dat. And we can pre-compute that. Well, but even if we pre-compute that, right? If we compute that and make that fast, this is still going to have to be the mult one. There's no special trick to get around that, I can't see. But that one might be okay. So this can be times mult. glist only has to be until we get repeating glist. That's annoying. Really, that has to be times mult too. The first one that's not times, that one doesn't have to be times mult. That one can just be length dat. If this one's times mult, then this I can do mod length dat. It's really annoying. This doesn't fix the problem. Yeah. We're left with that kind of stuff. I might be able to make that fast enough. No, but still not right. Because even though the first one is repeated 100,000 times, it's not like the next one is. This only works once. Why do you think it's matrix? You can do element-wise multiplication and addition. Banks, did you already solved it? I don't think so. I mean, the matrix that's there is just so massive. Like, even if it has a lot of, even if it's a sparse matrix, it's not that sparse. And like, I think we showed that mult patterns go away. There's some patterns, but it's certainly not the pattern that was present in the first one. Like, the first one has a pattern, and then the second one doesn't have a pattern anymore. A lot of people finish the challenge, so I'm missing like a property of this transformation that I just don't I don't see a trick. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that if I comment that out, it all goes to zeros. It doesn't even go to zeros that fast. Well, okay. So let's stop thinking about it in terms of making lists and start thinking about it in terms of, for each digit, how many times am I going to multiply dat in that digit? And I can work that out, but again, that suffers from the problem of like the next time the same thing's not true. The next time, it's not like you can rely on this pattern, because as soon as you get to the second phase, the pattern's not there anymore. I think I didn't get any leaderboard anymore. It's still there a tiny bit. Well, this is hard. I'm just not seeing it. Well, we're going to keep working on it. We're going to solve it. Use a Fourier transform to multiply. I think that's right. I haven't submitted it yet. I'm doing optimizations. Yeah. Is there any way to do this really fast? Okay, so it looks right now like it's n squared. It looks right now like you have to go along every single one of those for every single other one. Sure, this matrix is upper diagonal, but that still doesn't really help. It's matrix multiplication times a vector. It's the same matrix every time. We could just build the matrix. Build a matrix in NumPy. How big a matrix is it? Well, forget the 100. It's 650 by 10,000. Well, you really might just do this. So the matrix is that times that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's terabytes. No. All right, well, let's write stuff to generate the matrix anyway. Maybe we can see a pattern. NP from NumPy, import NumPy as NP np.zeros length. Let's just say n equals length. N equals 1,100. np zeros n by n. Pre-comp for I in range n. glist that m sub I equals print m. Objective type map has no len. Why is it a map? Oh. NumPy print whole array. Oh, I prefer that it didn't word wrap, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't see anything particularly special about this matrix. Wait, was this guy being mean? What did he say? What was he saying? Tell me about Johnny Hammersticks. Does Johnny Hammersticks deserve a timeout or a permaban? He said I couldn't code. Well, I want to see where Johnny Hammersticks is on the leaderboard. If Johnny Hammersticks is above me on the leaderboard, then Johnny Hammersticks can talk shit, because that's how you gain respect. You see, let's see where I am. Let's see. Did I lose position today? I might have I still gained position today. We did okay. I don't know about this last one. I mean, I don't think we have any points yet. But if Johnny Hammersticks is one of these guys, well, then Johnny Hammersticks can talk shit. But if he's down here, in fact, he's probably not even on the leaderboard. All right, 34th. I'll take it. Did I miss this one? Yeah, I missed that. That's long though. This took people a while. All right, let's still try to solve it because it's very interesting. The matrix is way too large. The matrix is way too large. Is the trick that I can compute just some of the digits? No. Because it depends on all of them. Yeah, there's a stripe with diagonal ones, yeah. Nobody doubts that. Maybe we have to learn something. Maybe there's something I don't know. Like matrix multiply. Matrix vector multiplication using f of t. A few special n by n matrix. Circulant matrix. A Toeplitz matrix. I don't know if this matrix has any of those properties. A Hankel matrix? Yeah, it's an upper triangular matrix, but again, I don't know how. What is the upper triangular matrix? Okay. All right. I have an idea. So there's another way to compute this. I mean, if we wanted to just compute like exactly, we could just do like, say something like M4 equals that, right? So now let's print M4. No, but again, this stuff would only work if it didn't do that stupid step in between. Right? Like, it does that step where it makes them all... that rounding step where you just take the ones digit. It's not even modular because minus 17 becomes 7. So I can't do that. If we could get the matrix multiplication down to something that wasn't n squared, if there's some trick of this matrix that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, it's flux o'clock. There's just some trick of this matrix that I don't see. Or like the hope of multiplying the matrix beforehand is we then be able to like, because we don't need to generate the whole answer, we just need to generate 8 digits of it. Convolution theorem. So, like, I don't know. Is this a special matrix? Is there some like structure here that like makes it special? Well, first we can confirm. Confirm my matrix solution actually works, first of all. Print dat times m. All right. that works. I shouldn't do this. I should really say index for x and dat. Always use comprehensions. Dat equals int stir x minus 1 for x in RR. For x in RR print x does not work. Yeah, it doesn't work. All right, to list. Cool. I mean, okay, well, it gets that answer a lot faster. We can do it if the mult was 10 and not 10,000. Okay. It's interesting to note the Strassen algorithm. No, yeah, but these are like, it's not these. At least I don't think so. Okay, we only need to compute like one digit. I wonder if that's the trick. Large E is my machine. I don't know, man. How do 100 people solve this? Are there libraries for sparse matrices? It's not that sparse. No keyboard. The goal is to make this work with really... You guys can read it. It's public. Well, solve part 1 first. You're going to have to solve part 1 if you want to see part 2. But other than that... It's just tripping me up. No. This is the first time I felt like just stumped on an additive code problem. Most of them have been pretty easy. Like, if I was only doing it for one phase, I could do lots of tricks because DAT is repeated. But DAT's just not repeated anymore. As soon as you get past the first phase, it looks like completely random garbage. Look, right? Like, sure, it starts out looking nice like this, but then it's just garbage. Does repeat at the end. Does it repeat at the end of the final one too? If I ran this for 100 phases, would it keep repeating at the end? Only at the very end. A lot of 4, 4, 4, 4 twos. Use SciPy to convert, but the matrix is not that sparse. It's really not. I'm wondering if it almost has more to do with the fact that I only need to compute 8 of them. Is there a way to just solve for one digit? All right, where that way may look stupid. Like with like some recursive algorithm, right? Like the way may look stupid if you're just trying to solve for in like small, but in the big, maybe things don't actually like propagate that quickly. Yeah, I bet it's something like that. No. If you want to compute one digit, that digit is one of the columns in the matrix. But we only have to do it for one thing. So let's keep that in mind. Not that. We have to just compute this number. So, I mean, we can do glist length dat times 10,000. The row that we're computing is I plus 1, and the offset is 0. It's a lot of ones, bro. It's a lot of ones. We'd have to know the answer to all of those. We're gonna get like that kind of thing. We have to do. Are we ready to read solutions? Partial sums, and it's a unitriangular matrix. What are partial sums? Partial sums. Is this like generating functions? Unitriangular matrix. How does that help me? The following is a generating set. Oh, math is so confusing. Fast multiply. Binary lower unitriangular Toeplitz matrix. We went over this. It's not a Toeplitz matrix. It's not diagonal consistent. With n large, you can do repeated squaring. Yeah, but the problem... Yeah, generating the matrix even once, and there's some weird step done in the middle with it's only 6.5 million if you look up matrix diagonalization. Okay, I know this. Go on. Is there some like eigenvalue shit here? Think cutting the matrix. The latter half condition makes it more efficient. What's the latter half condition? I don't think so. I'm kind of tempted to read the solution. I think there's something I just don't know. It is true that all these matrices are like subsets of each other. No, we're not ready yet. Think cutting the matrix. No. Yeah, this puzzle was hard. Can't win them all, guys. I want to go to sleep, too. No, I don't think we look up the solutions. I think we just go to sleep. Maybe we'll think about it tomorrow. Dream of a solution. Is there anything special about that matrix that should like jump out at me? Okay, it's upper triangular. It has all ones on the diagonal. Like, that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah. I mean, alright, so like, whatever solution it is, it has to be n time. Like, we can compute one of the things. At the end, you do need to compute the, part 2 can run in 2 seconds. I'm sure once you have the algorithm, yeah, I'm sure once you have the algorithm, it's very fast. The matrix isn't green. What does that mean? Okay, we can compute one number quickly. Many interesting solutions. Like, does it have to do with the fact that I don't need the whole number? I really hate their stupid non-real mod thing that they do. We only need to compute the sequence. Key observation from part 2 is that if your sequence has length n and you want to compute the next phase at index I, then it's... Oh. Okay. So what they're saying is, yeah, I get it. All right. Let's check something. I'm going to be pissed if this is right. How close is offset to length dat? Well, yeah, it's still not linear time, but you're right. The end part doesn't depend on any of the other parts. It's still not going to be linear, but that cuts it down a lot. It's like 500,000 then. Is 500,000 squared possible? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 250 gigs. Not really. That's just the sum of all the elements with index at least I. Oh, is that also past the point where the thing stops? Where the thing starts being all ones? we might be in the point where it literally is just a matrix of all ones like that. Oh, yeah. I should have got that. I had that. You saw. Oh, okay. Okay, let's solve it before we think we actually have anything. But, yeah, I mean, remember when I computed this one and I got that? All those ones should have stuck out to me, right? So it's literally just ones. And now that's gonna work. Okay. So let's solve it. We can definitely do dat times equals 10,000. That's okay. Real sequence. Then I want to clamp dat here. All right, and now it's just a question of taking the upper triangular matrix with all ones and applying that tons of time, and that I'm pretty sure I can do in linear time. I don't think this will actually get you arbitrary ones, though. Which is kind of a scam. Yeah, like, look at how close these all are to the end. Oh, this is a fucking scam! Oh yeah, you can't solve it for any of them. You can only solve it if you're given certain digits. I think. All right. Let's solve it. Let's solve it and then, okay. So we just want to solve this quickly. We'll just solve it like this. No, so first we want to put offset here. We should be able to solve it with this guy. Now we want to do 100 phases. We're going to do well, the last digit stays the same. Yeah, the last digit stays the same. And then the digit before for I in my range, length dat -1, -1, -1, end dat okay, you know what I want to write now. I'm just tired. Last digit stays the same. The previous digit is the sum of the last digit and the digit before. So end dat sub I equals dat sub I plus end dat sub I plus 1. Copy. I don't actually need to do this in end dat. I can even just do it in dat. And then print dat sub 0 through 8. No, we have to do the stupid, this thing. Not RR to list, just for X and dat. Yeah, there you go. There's your solution. Stupid scam. Stupid scam. Was total scam problem. Scam doesn't work generically. Only works for the one thing. Scam. Scam. That was a scam. I just want to say that even if this is the right answer, the problem was a scam because it only works if the thing is in the one's part of the matrix, and that was a scam, and that was a scam. All right. Oh man. I was trying to solve it generically, I was trying to solve it for any 7 digits, and I wonder if there is a solution for that. Let's read the solutions now. You have completed day 16. Let's see how poorly I did. 396. Ooh. Well. Tried to solve it for all resets instead of realizing the offset was near the end. Oh. But this guy did solve it for all offsets. You can get the whole output of a phase in, yeah. I don't think, how are they, oh, the only reason they can do mod 10 is because there's no negatives. You can calculate the whole output of a phase in n log n time by using a partial sum array. Well, I'm interested in what these things are. Okay, we can get to here using the partial sum trick. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, okay. So you can exploit the fact. I mean, it is still going to be n log n because you still have to do this one by hand. Like, there's no tricks that are going to help you here. But as these runs get longer and longer, you can use a partial sum array when you have a range of -1s and 1s. Okay. Well, that would have been hard to write. Honestly, I'm not even sure n log n would have been fast enough. But yeah, you guys know how to do partial sum arrays? If you want to get like from there to there, it's not like I need a special one even for -1. I can just... No. Have someone do it in linear time. No, well, linear time one that works generically. Yeah, this doesn't work generically. Yeah. You have to notice that it was close to the end, right? So this is... It's the same number I got. The whole upper triangular part is 0, right? No, if you really want to write this correctly, let's write it. Let's write it just so you know, nobody can say we didn't write it. So a fast way to implement this matrix multiply is with a technique we can do right here called partial sum. Partial sum solution. So the first thing that we're going to do is it's like np dot come sum of dat. So we still have to go in the phase, copy that code. Yeah. No, we actually wanted to say dat equals odats. We want to change dat. It's not very polite of us. Odat equals dat. Okay. So we get the cumulative sums. Now we go through and compute it. Okay, this is O of n. For I in range length dat, we need to flip indices. We don't have to sum any of the 0 parts, and we just have to subtract the 1 parts. I had this stuff back in when I still had list. Ignore the first zeros. That's when the pattern starts. So you can just say off equals I, and then while off is less than length dat, off plus equals I. But off doesn't actually equal I. Off plus equals I plus 1. we'll call them blocks. Equals off blocks dot append off. Print blocks. Okay, now we have to just get the polarity of the blocks. We actually don't need to do this on every partial sum. Pre-compute blocks. Okay. Now, for each block, 5 to 7, we know that it's going to be a okay, so we'll say blocks, zip, blocks, it's not always going to zip perfectly. List. What happens when it doesn't zip perfectly? Okay. That all seems correct. So now we'll just r.append r blocks. Okay. So we'll just have to say here, and this is where it becomes for R in RR. There's going to be one of those for each I. Polarity equals 1 for xy in R. CC sub y pol times equals -1. Minus CC times x times pol. Ac equals 0. Ac plus equals and dat dot append. I don't need that. I can just say dat. Dat sub I equals ac. X29 is out of bounds. Oh. Yeah. Not right. Yeah. Blocks. Max. Linked that. And by max I mean min. That's because cumulative sum isn't exactly what I want. The length of that is actually shorter. No, it's not. Never mind. Well, it's exactly what I want then. What's wrong? Index 24 is out of bounds. Well, okay. So if I have 0, 1, I want... Let's just print this. Wait. What am I doing wrong here? If I want... Okay, this isn't how you do partial sums, I think. If I want like the sum from 23 to 24, we have to... Oh, we just have to subtract 1 from each of those, right? Instead of subtracting 1, we'll just say CC equals 0 plus CC. That should fix it. What? Okay, we're getting closer. The thing is getting bigger because we forgot to do int stir ACC sub 1. Okay, now we just have the wrong answer. Seems to work okay for the latter half. It's not working okay for the first ones. Minus 1. If I have the cumulative sum at 1 and 0's there, I don't get it. That seems right. Seems like they match. Is the polarity wrong? Okay, well that doesn't make sense how that's 0. Got 2 there because it should be -2. I don't know how the accumulator got to be. Oh, God. Who didn't get their order of operations right? That's right. Okay. That break. Give me those comments. Give me that. Okay. That times equals 10,000. Comment this out. Or not. The first ones are going to be really slow, and then it's going to get a lot faster. Yeah, there we go. By the end, it's going to be insanely fast. I mean, that is the solution. Yeah. I only did one phase. But yeah. Yeah, that's the solution. If we had all day, we'd actually run it. But it will run in time. That's O of n. And then that's... Yeah. It does work, but... That actually would have crashed after I pre-computed the blocks. Wow. It's O of n log n. It's O of n log n when you observe about the matrix that the sequence that generates it actually halves each time, right? So the first one is the full n, but then it's n over 2, then it's n over, well, n over 3. And over 4. Is that actually n log n? Yeah, it's unlog n. This is the number of sums that you have to do to solve a problem of the given size. Cool, bros. That's all later problems. It's not brute force, it's unlog n. If you actually probably wanted to use that nlog n, you'd have to rewrite it in C. That's pretty easy to write in C now. Like I wrote it in gross Python, but it still is nlog n. But the real trick is to notice that the solution that you have is in the second. If it's in the second half, then you don't have to deal with. You're already in the end part of the nlog n tail. A trick, guys, you know, to being good at things is never give up, never surrender. I now worked on this problem for 2 hours longer than I would have liked. But I feel like I understand it now, and I understand what I missed. And tomorrow we'll do better, and we always strive to be the best. And not just the best we can be, but actually the best, you know, because like the best you can be, they're not going to give you a gold medal for that. That's not how you get on the leaderboard, right? Like 34th. Yeah, we got Carla to work. Tomorrow we'll debug the GPU thing. Before I go, what? What's my target? Where do you think we can get to? We can get in the top 20. Top 10 is going to be a challenge. I know a bunch of these people. Whole lot of CMU up here. No, we're not reading the muteRx message, period. We're just Xing it. There we go, bye-bye. If you were a subscriber, we could read it. Yeah, CMU. No RT. No, CMU. I don't know. I don't know the top two. I started playing late, so it's a little unfair. I didn't get any points for these. Well, no, that one I tried at and didn't get any points. I guess I tried at that one too. That was like, this is like the first one I played. It was the first night, and it's like, oh, it's opening a new problem. Okay, we'll solve it. So I missed those. This one I would have gotten, but I was on a plane. This one, I messed up the second half, very similar to how I messed up the second half tonight. Look, I got 8th in the first, and then 473rd in the second. I went to CMU. Finished 2 semesters. Got a 4.0. I left over a girl. Real talk. The first time. The second time, over, maybe the word is encroaching political correctness on colleges. It just seemed like a place that I didn't really want to be at anymore. Second time was scholarship. No. The second time wasn't girls. It wasn't politics. I felt that the atmosphere had changed. It was no longer. No, I didn't get in trouble for anything or anything like that. For the most part, I'm a pretty politically correct guy. But I felt so much more like they wanted to put you in a box. And then I guess I started to question of how much of their knowledge existed in that box. It's not like doctrine. It's like, and Carnegie Mellon's very good. I wouldn't like say against it. I wouldn't say, there's some schools out there that I think have absolutely gone wacko. If you look into like what happened, Brett Weinstein and Evergreen, schools that have just, totally jumped the shark. It wasn't really like that at CMU. It was more. It was a guy who was there and said, well, look, the reason that I'm here and trying to finish up my master's degree is because Google will pay me $10,000. It was just sad. And then I did get into some trouble with the administration for something me and a friend did. And I just looked at who these people were. And a bad thing was coming. I mean, a bad thing has swept across the whole university system in this country, I think. I think that's one of the problems. I think one of the problems is that there are way too many people are going to college. Yeah. No, I really like learning that stuff too. I wouldn't worry about the market. I think that if you're paying for social credit, you should drop out. I never felt like I was paying for social credit. I get the Mark Zuckerberg reference. Hey, bro. And I learned a lot. Just I guess when you see the administration, you see their taskmasters. And I don't know what it is that happened. This was 2014. This was around the time of, like, I remember Gamergate being quite notable, and it seemed like there was a real uptick in this. Well, what leads to the modern culture war. I think it's died down a lot now, and now maybe it's time to reconsider what's next and reconsider who out there is actually looking for truth. Who out there is really on a quest for truth. I think I am. People that are noobs, yeah. You guys found truth? Very painfully, I solved part 2, yes. Oh, what's the point of snails? Now that's a good question. That's a good question. You have to be open to truth. Yeah, you gotta seek truth with an open mind. It's funny, you know, what I did after I dropped out the second time. The problem was a scam. The solution was a scam. There was a faster solution too that I missed that made a lot of sense. I don't know. Like, I thought about things like that, but I didn't think it would be fast enough. But it is Zenlo again. No, and I came out here and I started Kama, and I found a whole nother world of complete scams. Just absolutely disgusting people who are not on a quest for truth at all. And yeah, I mean, how long was it before those same complaints that in a way the colleges had a better way to deal with came and completely swept through Silicon Valley? You know, I used to respect Google not even that long ago. If you go back to, when I started Comma, like 2016, I liked Google. I started to see the beginnings of what happened to it in 2014, but you know, I remember getting a ton of emails. Oh man, I must have gotten like 5 emails asking me to do an implicit association test. I did the test and like I found it kind of interesting, and then I thought about like who's pushing that and why. Implicit, it's a everybody's racist kind of thing. But then, like, what does this have anything to do with Google? Yeah, the bias. What does this have anything to do with Google? And then, well, you ask the same question you ask about Carnegie Mellon, right? Like, the tests are total BS. You get to the same question about Carnegie Mellon that you get to about Google, and it's who's running this and are they on a quest for truth? It's way worse here in Shenzhen. The scam is larger. I've heard, man. I just read some articles about the Chinese debt. I mean, in a way, I said a lot like it's Sanity 2019. No, it's not about whether there's implicit bias, and I think everybody to an extent has implicit bias. But it's more about the fact that I was emailed about this 5 times. Like, why is this important to Google's objectives? And then you ask the question, well, who's running Google? No, but again, it's 2019, and this stuff has it's the current year, as they would say, and this stuff has totally, well, in a way, it's kind of equalized, where at least back in 2014, you had a group of people who took this stuff very seriously, and now you have. Well, I don't think so. I mean, now, who takes the culture war seriously anymore, right? As to quote Mute RX, orange man bad. Like, it's about power battles between factions, yeah. And that's... Scott Aronson, what? Kolmogorov solution. Yeah, Kolmogorov option. This is an interesting essay. Somebody needs to wipe the server. Steve Jobs has truly left Silicon Valley. It's true. Yeah. Amazon's taken over a lot of stuff, but for the most part, I like Amazon. I like Apple because their business models are mostly customer aligned. I used a number theoretic transform. I did not. I used partial sum, and then when you think about it, it's n log n. Asking meta questions about the keyboard is not a timeout, but it's, you know why? Because it says so in the description. Right here it says ask for keyboard equals timeout. And that's just what the rules say. Why the rules are like that, I don't know. I'm not even sure who put that there. But it's in there, right under follow me on Instagram. I was briefly a SpaceX intern, yes I was. You asking about the keyboard? Too many rules. There's 2 rules. There's follow me on Instagram and ask about keyboard equals timeout. What finger do I use to hit the space bar? I've really never thought about that before. I guess my right thumb. I usually use my right thumb. I was only an intern at SpaceX. Nope, didn't upload the solution anywhere. Wait, what's your keyboard? You're not even a subscriber. You donated to charity. Get out. You just left on. That's interesting. Actually, you can all get banned. You can. Ask about the keyboard. Watch what happens. Watch what happens. That's right. You want to rebel against the system? You want to see how many people I can ban? My ban finger's ready. I use my right index finger to ban people. Oh, I'm hungry, but it's because all I had for dinner was cinnamon rolls. I think keyboard is just a banned word. Can we just do that? You know how there's like other words you're not allowed to say? Well, keyboard's a bad word. Nope. Good. Cinnamon rolls and chili. The K word. That's right. That's what it's going to refer to as the K word. Oh, that block term. All right, so now if I ask about it, like, yo, what's your keyboard? What? All these people are still... Oh, I'm a mod, so I'm allowed to say keyboard, but you can't say keyboard. That's great. Mods can say keyboard, but non-mods can't. You know what? Can we just make it so subscribers can say keyboard? Whoa. What's all the people spamming keyboard? This didn't work at all. All right. You know what? Everybody's banned. Subscribers only! Woo! Sub only! Alright. Please subscribe. Subscribe to my channel. It's your subscriptions that make this channel possible. If you're watching this right now on Common AI Archive, make sure to come to twitch.tv/GeoHot and subscribe. And if you could, the least you could do if you're not going to subscribe is follow me on Instagram. My Instagram is instagram.com/GeorgeHots. Every follower I get is a tiny % increase to the chance that some girl's going to answer when I DM her. So, Brandon of that, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Sub Gang. 1M 2019. And just think about it. And then it makes me a little bit closer to mod deleted your message. Oh. About to gift everyone a sub if they promise not to say the K word. You don't say the K word. No. I'm not buying 1M 2020. That was a failed dream. Not all dreams of mine can succeed. Kind of like part 2 tonight of Advent of Code. But you gotta just get up and keep moving and come up with new dreams. And then you can fail at those too, but sometimes you succeed at your dreams. No. 1M 2019 is fixed, I think. Is it not fixed? I don't know why that's flaky. Unsubscribe. Nah, you can buy 1M 2020. It can be your Instagram. It broke? Oh well. My Instagram dreams died with that website. And on that note, we end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate having you all here with me on this lovely evening. If we don't see each other again for a while, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays if you don't Christmas. This is a Christian channel, we Christmas. Thoughts are okay, we can talk about thoughts, but we can't say the K word. Okay, so that's good. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.